preview. And welcome YouTube as well. Today we are doing Chaos Dwarfs for one last day. And then we are doing some other games as well. Maybe the first Berserker demo or more Dynasty Wars something. We'll see. We'll see what we're gonna do. Brad, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hope, 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 hope. Okay, let's jump in here as well. Blur. Yes, this campaign is kind of like, I think today is when we're gonna have the really big battles, honestly. But we'll see what happened. What's gonna happen? Why would I go on the internet and tell lies? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right, fellow pork enthusiast? Am I right? There we go. Base. Is it gonna start up here? Oh, industrial economy. Fine. Should be something to get like a little bit of labor every turn by some automatic stuff. Leasing out profits or something. Maybe they don't believe in contractors though. Maybe they don't believe in leasing out contractors, just having somebody else find labor for them. I guess maybe that's what the caravans do, but still, that's like your dudes anyway. I guess that's actually the closest we're gonna get to it anyway. Would be my guess. See this one. This is gonna be tough. I don't know why it's like a marauder and then it's chosen again. It's the order. It's probably as good as it's gonna guess. We stand here somewhere. Then they come up there and we can shoot them. Probably as good as it's gonna get, yeah. Yeah. Good hits right there. Ember spell, Ember spear as well. Good hits. We got shoots. There we go. Oh dang, that actually murdered them actually. Jesus, that's really good. Oh yeah, the Fireglaves actually have fire damage as well. That's really good. That works. Oh, friendly fire though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know what's happening there though. Oh shit, I was shooting at marauders. Oh, it's working okay, actually, I'd say. He's going Kamratsky. Okay. Well, this is going okay, I'd say. We're the lead, so we're doing well. Ooh. Good times. Oh dang, this one almost got Rex. Good thing it didn't. Good shooting, McTooting. Very good shooting, McTooting. Nice. Good first battle. Good warm-up. Not too difficult. Hopeless. But can definitely take a wrong turn if you're not careful. Definitely. Midlord saying some detergent brands. Arvax. Arvax. For when you want clean kitchen surfaces. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, we got a bunch of those. Armor replenishment probably, because we still gotta have to push through these horrific places. Oh, was Ajax the attacker? Nice, very cool. One more province for me. Campbell Peak. Currently going down though.
I'll drain the pus from you.
What else do we have? Dudes. Oath Killer right here as well. Trying to do stuff. What are they waiting for? They're going over here to get more stuff, I think. Sure. Have some labor in this settlement as well. Over here, yeah. This is where we want to go get some Kadai destroyers for that army. This army is doing what's now? They just killed that thing. Favorite unit across all races. Hippogriff Knights, probably. What about you guys? What's everyone's favorite unit? But I think Hippogriff Knights. I love them, and Lead Belchers. Minotaurs as well. Got a bunch of favorites, honestly.
Izandomidash. Cinderbraj. Awanrag. Asumor Ankas Lock.
Cool, let's go with that. The Bloodthirster. Graveguard, Shielded version. Shielded version. Exalt Bloodthirsters are pretty cool.
Dromadrazul.
Wait, do you mean Exalted Bloodletters? Which one is the Exalted Bloodthirster? Otherwise, do you mean the Greater Demon? Lord? Oh, yeah. Okay, then I'm on board. It's a Warsaw. That's fine. Less upkeep for them is kind of nice. Let's also have a bull. Blood Greed is kind of nice. Yeah, take temperamental with Blood Greed. Okay, that's actually too many dudes, but we'll just get rid of this. Oh, let's keep it like this. Let's just get 2 more dudes there. That's fine. Flash bomb is a little bit too good to not take, isn't it? This range though, flash bomb is so goddamn good. How do you say no to that? What's everyone's favorite units across the entire game? There's a lot of dudes that are really fun to use, like Thunder Tusks are also really cool. Stone Horns. I wish to upgrade this. Yeah, probably. Magical attacks. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Magical attacks is always nice, but magical attacks is one of those things that is like, this dude ain't that good, I think, in any way. Sundering attacks is kind of nice though. This is just the this one, yeah. So they get one of those magical attacks as well. And this one isn't bad. His flash bomb is just so good for when you just need to shut down something rampaging in your front lines. They never do that much damage anyway, do they?
Yeah, I think they do, nerd.
Well, I don't. Camel Peak, yeah, we're not gonna survive that one. It's fine though. We have... I don't know where the heck Tamarkan went, honestly. I got like a super good army versus that one. And then I've just murdered him instead. I don't know where the heck he went. I think he got his ass handed to him by Greece, honestly. Oh, $700. Yeah, that's fantastic. Thank you, Archeon. Main army looks good. Yeah, I did have a little bit of a sticky start in the regard that I bit off a little bit more than I could chew, but I kind of try to do that a lot of the time because I think it's more fun to watch. Okay. Stop doobie dash. But on that, it's been pretty good after that, honestly. Steph, I'm doing well. Oh yeah, he did not get stopped by Greece apparently. This dude has to go for weak source dudes. Stonistosh. Axagox Gosdosh.
What did you say?
Okay, now we can start sending these things to get more labor. As much labor as possible. I don't really think it's like... Is it really useful to send this shorter range though? And I wonder...
You have brought death upon yourself.
Okay, I thought you were at war with Tamarkan, so... Like you would be happy about this, but nope. Okay.
Well, this is simply marvelous.
$400 there as well. 11 places. Definitely been chipping away at his stuff, at the very least.
Festindaris.
80% is fine. Dwarf the Cruel will go for... Yes, they're going up here, maybe. Other army will go for... Ice Spear over here. Yeah. Yes, so. I'll go upwards, Gorth the Cruel. I didn't need you actually, so you might just be disbanded, so I don't have to click you every single turn. Sorry. Sorry. Will these dudes go toward me?
I already have little patience, and less so for the traitor kin of the East. So be quick and spit out your offer.
he got like the deepest voice ever. It's always crazy whenever like is allowed on YouTube and see some Peppa Pig stuff, and it's just like Thorgrim being the dad. What else do we do now? There's nothing really else to do here, I guess. Oh yeah, we are actually taking over Satan. It's always wonky. You get so much Conclave bonus now. Conclave influence. There's nothing to do with it anymore. Hail Satan. Hail Satan, buddy. I mean, couldn't ask. Well, on a skill point over there, though, I guess. Being better. There we go, Satan. Satan is just the all-around dude, right? Yeah, I can give everyone melee defense and armor and stuff. So he's just good for everything, really. Really good with Hobble Gobbles plus. What are you talking about? I'm gonna merge these dudes. Skallix Grim. So it's crazy when one of these dudes is like 200 upkeep. When Nakai was like the... I don't know if he's still the most expensive lord in the game, but in Warhammer 2 he was the most expensive lord in the entire game. His base was like 650 or some shits.
Anfa Grimazul.
Ludwin Keep, yeah. Very cool.
Welcome. Good, my plan comes to fruition.
You're in a box.
I must inform you that you will die imminently.
Sorry, but then the game. I really think it's genuinely pretty good, yeah. Like, I have new criterias now for how I judge a faction, and this is a pretty goddamn good faction regardless. Maybe I have to get rid of this place just so we can get Apple. Because if you check campaigns on how and if they interact with allies, have any diplomacy, how many different items they have that is faction specific, how many landmarks they have to interact with, if they have any type of faction or like race mechanic that you can use. And like clear like objectives for the campaign. Like if you check those aspects, I think it gets pretty clear if how good a lot of factions actually are. And this one checks a lot of those boxes. If you would have had the actual drill mechanic in Immortal Empress as well, it would have been like a bit higher, but yeah. Great Chaos Dwarf Lord. I used to like Astrogoth the most, but now I like Drasoth the most. Because Satan is just like a basic bitch, basically. He doesn't really do anything cool, and he's just a fighter lord that isn't like super good at fighting. While this dude actually gets the fact-specific spell lore as well. While Astrogoth is incredibly fun and synergizes really, really well with Hobgoblins, thanks to Ashen Cloud and Ruin. Because the fire bonus stacks as well, weirdly enough. Very hard. Will he though? Seriously, doubt that. Tamarkan is probably one of the strongest lords out there. I think Satan has like the better thing where he will actually fight Tamarkan fast enough so that Tamarkan doesn't get geared up in the way. Maybe it does. It was a long time. Well, I haven't played him against Tamarkan. Net as well. Yeah, but net doesn't do anything if you're a melee dude and they're a melee dude. Dang. Well done, dudes. It's very good. Of course. If least. Very good. I love the fire glaives. Everyone's always raving about the blunderbusses, and blunderbusses are really good. But damn, my heart lies with the fire glaives. One friendly fire though, which annihilated these dudes, but still worth. In year Imperial Reckoning, the Monkey King seized power in Cathay. He installed Warlord Kashyyyk of Clan Eshin as the advisor began trade with the Scale, and dragons finally settled their difference and united opposed the upstart Monkey Emperor. siege units, the Dreadquakes. I really love that they made the Dreadquakes like crazy. That balance was just kind of like, we have some balance. We don't need it for everything. Chaos Sword after all. I think these dudes are kind of neat though, because they're like everyone's supposed to be punished but also redeemed. So Infernals, for example, which are like the Ironbreaker lights for these dudes, they get a mask soldered onto them basically. Instead of a Slayer Oath. So if they've done anything bad, they're supposed to wear that and then they're supposed to redeem themselves. So sometimes they'll have, you know, scars across their face, and that's like a badge of honor that they overcame something really horrible. And it's a sign of respect, basically, that you should respect them. And, the Chaos Dwarf ranks. Let's just take over Cathay, and all his generals, got rid of him. Sure. Magic power serve capacity. That's such a lame one. It only comes online so late, I think. Never remember if this one's good. Let's take this one. And Molder destroyed as well. Womp, womp, womp. A lot of heroes we have for this one. Bombardments. I'll get it next turn then. On a regular cast Searing Doom. Wait, which one is Searing Doom? Oh yeah, that's the metal one. Alright. Yeah, not super strong, but definitely worth to have for free all time. Oh, that's nice. Stefano, morning. Redundance. I better these dudes, and I had a lot of these dudes already there. That's why.
Lofty! Taumancy!
All right. Get the great weapon ones. Yeah, these dudes were yeah. Just shoot at whatever he wants. Probably. All them line of sights though. All the time. Here you would think that they should be able to shoot something, but let's stop. You can always angle stuff more, but dang, you shouldn't have to do that at certain points. Bull centaurs are all effective though, I think. I think they're all like kind of good. I just try to use them more with Astrogoth so I don't use the same stuff all the time, which I kind of do anyway. But I say I try. Doesn't mean I succeed. Well, I'm trying to figure out lack of priestly fathers just because of the sellout. Later campaign. Yeah, I do have one that is a lot of hobgoblins. But in the end, like, hobgoblins are good, and they get into a really strong into mid game, but then there are stuff that starts killing them. But if you have a really good hobgoblin armory, you can kill off most things with this. But now I'm chasing Tamarkan and I don't want to like deal. I don't want to use that one. That can probably get really scary.
Gorndok. Kubet. Watal. Catacroom.
That's about it, yeah, makes sense. I do need better frontline than the great weapons.
Whose praise are Budraj? Duck Dwarf. God.
Let's get some infernals. scrap that one. Got most of what I need here in sorcery as well. Maybe I can get the shoot magic as well. Then we'll go over here for a lot of stuff. Time's killing me. Have you played like the classic version that's a bit smaller? Spread Chaos Undivided. I shoot Corruption. No, it's Chaos Undivided. They probably didn't want to make another set of Corruption for us. Turn one. I think there's supposed to be like a classic one that's supposed to be a little bit faster, but yeah, that's basically why we don't play it too much either. Last time I played, I was like with SFO and Old World, and it was like 2 minutes per end turn. I just couldn't handle this.
I was dying on the inside.
Where's the rest of the drill stuff? Here. Doom.
Destruction care not to impress me too much, for I would challenge you.
What could I give you for this then? Fort Duroslav? Not even that then. Well, you know what? We'll be the best of friends soon enough. Are you for me? Nice. Then we also have the one down here for Holy. Dang, is it Dragon Islands? Yeah. Grimnir. Castle Drakenhof. Who owns Drakenhof now? Actually, them. Racing.
Treat me with the respect I deserve, or die.
All right. Hey, what's the dwarven word for vampires? Oh yeah. Trying playing piano for making breakfast. Now my fried eggs have gone cold. Did somebody else make them for you? Did you just like make breakfast and then just go play the piano? I don't know why we would keep you here. Don't need you over here. In this army. Satan has a sorcerer, yeah. It'd be funny if this dude could steal technology. Yeah, honestly, sundering attacks and stuff is pretty nice. Weapon strength as well. That's a good trait. Okay. Economy has become slightly so you don't really need to think about it. Glittering scales, frenzy, and charged reflection seems like the best thing to who gets. 500 a turn. Doesn't matter for us. Like powder. Magic. Extra reload and suppressive fire. Maybe instead of that one we get suppressing fire. Yeah, that's cool.
Tagul Udiol Abdarno.
Machine can only get that.
Okay.
Still earn almost 1,000 per turn, so that's okay.
Makazia Faumansi.
A rebellion?
Drazoth da Erpetwen.
I'm sure they can handle it. Otherwise, we'll get one dude here. Oh yeah, Astrogoth. Mr. Sulahu himself.
Astrogoth Sulahu.
Astrogoth Sulahu to you too.
Chasut Anunku. Dumleth. Anos. Dum
Be
Thaumans.
fine. Any sneaky pianos? Monday, no wait, it's Sunday. That's nice. That doesn't happen as much. Sometimes you just lose a day. I think everyone who's an adult probably has had that at some time where it's just like, oh yeah, I don't actually know where this day went. I just lost a day.
Shit.
Whenever you gain a day, that's not very common. Usually during vacations, maybe. Dementia. Never happened to you? You're just like, wait, it's Thursday? I thought it was Wednesday. What did I do yesterday then? Dementia. It hasn't happened for years. God damn it.
Waggle. Qualuma. Legionaras. Dakuasta Elgram. Ardugal. Starts undrimgi.
For years. Or so he thinks.
Dumfaumansi. Drungan Dreng.
Drungan Drem. Alcoholism. I did stop drinking though, that's for sure. It's true. We're working until 2022. You sound just like the people at the library. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Days and so many gets out of hand. That's true. When I had a really trouble sleeping, what actually kept me on board with what day of the week it was, I just knew like what show was coming out on which day. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. Kind of crazy that still, even though these big battles and stuff, you had such larger battles in history. Like the Romans had just outside of Rome, what was it, like 70,000 dudes fighting? Imagine the goddamn chaos. I just want to say it's the battle of the Eleanor Fields, but that's from Lord of the Rings. All the wheels turning. It's excited. Battle of Cathay, I guess it was. I'm thinking of always. Let's pick these. Yeah, they say that's 2,000 barbarians. Usually, whenever the Romans ever fought, they would be vastly outnumbering anyone. If like they were fighting 2,000 barbarians, they would probably have like 5,000 dudes on their side or something. The Romans weren't all supreme battle tactics. It was like, yeah, they had more resources, infrastructure. A barbarian horde open field, Ned. Now we have a lot of drones. Send more dudes. The barbarians have the gates. I need more men.
Yours! Umdrehen! Kreuz! Verjahr nach rund! Drum! Ultrin! Zaumansi! Uvim! Drum them! Bestrongi! Fasutkar! Dömskar ki! Biblu hatu!
I can't get a clear shot, Captain. The horrid bull dwarf is in the way. Where are the chaos dwarfs? We have giant dwarfs as well. Look at them, the height of their withers. It's larger than... almost as tall as a man. They're no dwarves anymore. They're the centaur dwarfs. certain point, you're just Tau, aren't you? For the greater profits, brother. You're a Tau. Shorts.
Cast off our Duck!
How much was this actually hurt one dude? 13 though. Okay damage, I guess. Wow. For hit points of Hellforge stuff. Wow, I don't have a lot of Hellforge stuff to repair right now. Such an annoying place to fight. Doesn't even get a fight. You just like go in for cleanups most of the time. I think that's the problem with a lot of like these siege maps. I like the siege maps in theory. I think it's like a step in the right direction, but like a lot of time when they're spread out like this, it just becomes really weird cleanup. Even worse than it used to be in Warhammer 2, because in Warhammer 2 it was so easy, so you just went in there and like did a couple of spells and then that was kind of it. Khorne probably would have had a tougher time in yesteryear's siege maps. I is guessing. Fair. Hope you're doing well today. Dude, post. Vendors getting every minor summon battle for them. Yeah, I guess so. Careful casting is pretty goddamn nice. Not that we use fire that much. Because I don't use Burning Head here, yes. No, I mean Piercing Bolts. Piercing Bolts is probably the best spell in that one now. Burning Head always has a special place in my heart, but I think Piercing Bolts is probably like the best one you're gonna get. Bonjour, Quaggy. Hope you're doing well. Miss Petite Potato.
Farewell. Fahasut. Kandma Abdalu.
I know I'm gonna have to get rid of a couple of dudes. It's probably gonna be the full render and Kadai Fireborn.
Doomskullki. Zegta Throng. Dalet Castellan.
Raishi? Religious with their god. Yeah, I mean it's they're not the most religious dudes, but definitely they are. Their god is the one of domination and domination and industry, right? It is also the one that saved them. And it's a little bit different in Warhammer if you can point to the dude that actually saved you guys. So I'll say you guys, but save them. I'm not saying you're a Chaos Dwarf. I'm not saying anyone here is a Chaos Dwarf. Allegedly. Yes, but they have to be. That should they get boned pretty quickly, don't they? I mean, I'm not really sure how it would work if you're trying to like go away from a Chaos God like this. The God is already has their soul, so I don't really know. It does give them boons of power and stuff like that, and he is kind of powered by the whole society as existing as well. The chirps in this blessed day. Watch your wall, Warren Solahu. Mount Yagoose. Five points to whatever house knows which faction is actually the most religious one. Yeah, technically the dwarves with the V is actually a Tolkien thing. Tolkien is writing his dwarfs like this, but the actual spelling, like grammarly, is actually like with the F dwarfs. Dang it! I think that's why you don't get like dwarves with the V in any other kind of fancy settings, because probably the Tolkien estate would hammer down on them. Chaos. I'm fairly sure actually it's a Skaven. All of them are fairly religious, but Skaven have like 1 hour mandatory mass for everyone every single day. Dwarfs in speech. Opinion linguists like Tolkien. Yeah. It doesn't mean you have to go speak Elvish, because they did invent an entire language. Technically Chaos. Technically Destruction. Chaos you usually talk about like the 4 Chaos Gods. Oh shit, he's right next to him. We're strong enough here. Maybe. Could get this one. Place for an hour. Yeah. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, I wonder if this one will actually work. We do have a bunch of stuff here and fire. I wonder if the fire would have been... I definitely should have had a Schutz one instead. Chaos God. Yeah, he's a minor Chaos God, same as a Schutz.
Drazoth da Erbetwen.
That's a new kind of magic. Well, to be fair though, they don't really know if that kind of magic would have just existed anyway. And the old ones created them like that. I'd say. But the belief probably helps a bunch. Sorry, the magic. In Warhammer, you have different winds as well, so you can't just do anything with any kind of winds. Magic. Yeah, faith magic. If we're gonna be really crass about this, all magic in Warhammer is powered by a certain form of belief and willpower. What if we want something else here as well, just for the sake of it? Guess we're gonna have to try this one. Let's see how far we can go with this army then. So this dude has some stuff for hobgoblins, right? Yeah, he has fervent fodder as well. This should be okie day. 52 melee defense now. Not exactly chosen of Nurgle style, but yes. But all of them are fairly religious. One would also argue that Warriors of Chaos are literally fanatics running around only doing what their god would, what they think their god would want. Literally fanatics, all of them. Play them, then come up against them. 2 campaigns and played. We're doing well. Hope your stream's been good. Khorne hipster. It's they have hobgoblins, which are a larger version of goblins. I think I want to stand right here, honestly, because this is going to be a rough fight. Or even over here, if we can like lure them like this. God damn it, Dreadhead. Did you die again? Emotional creatures. Or ninjas, that as well. Time straight away. Good, 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 good. Zooming in on my battle, yeah. I'm sorry, it's sometimes the battles get pretty intense, so don't have time to zoom in too much. We're giving him some regen. I don't think we have that though. That's good. Scheming. Yeah. That's OP. It's pretty strong. It's not the strongest thing in the world, but like it can handle a surprising amounts. Stuff right there.
Sneak gets upgrade. Boys, upgrade. Saddle gets.
Saddle gets. As long as we keep spamming spells, they get 20% less fires as well, so we do 20% more damage with these dudes, which is quite a loss. Seeing the amount of stuff we have here. The humans as well. And Hobgoblins fight them. This was like what my first second stack, if that makes sense. The first like helper stack. So this one is just Hobgoblins because this was cheap and what I could afford. And they haven't really done much since, so they've managed to survive thanks to not being in the fights too much. Here anyways. Nah, exactly. They're pretty decent with that. They can't handle everything in the world, but they can handle like a goddamn surprising amount of stuff. But obviously like a Hobgoblin has to be buffed otherwise to handle goddamn goddamn Chosen of Nurgle. What's the Fire Glory Days? There's Metal Household. Oh, Greybeard, Forsage, Satan, Astaroth. I imagine that's just because most of them just don't manage for that long. Like most of them will die before that. Satan's little helpers. Dang, I should have had that as a Christmas campaign instead. Have you sent your wish list to Satan yet? Could have. I was a little bit excited when I saw the trailer for that one, the Jack Black movie with Jack Black being Satan, helping some dyslexic kid. But I did not find a single good review of it, so I was like, well. Satan in your cup, horse.
I am no one's slave.
Guess Roars get goals to fight for them. Guess the laborers are slave warriors. I think they're just hired help, honestly. I think they're just mercs. They just they're a nomadic tribe called like the Hobgoblin Khanates, right? Which are, you know, obviously kind of Mongolian dudes. Steppe goblins. They just work for them, I'm fairly sure. I'll pick up my hat at the moment. Oh yeah, I think we had to move our coffee one to Tier 2 or something. We do have the cozy one though, that also has a coffee or a cup of chocolates, depending. What are you doing, Step Hobgoblin? Wait, did I remove that one completely?
All glory to the Hypnotoad.
Oh, by the way, Singler. Where am I then? I guess I removed that at some points, huh? Weird. I thought we had that one there. Or dual weapons with no range attacks. Yeah, I mean, like, could probably be better. We got these dudes. Cool. Can I click this? What the heck? Slave rebellions. Understandable. I don't know why. For me, like, the hobgoblins are always more like yellow oranges because of the Marvel villain hobgoblin. Cooldown, but replenishment is so good. We could also try to get piercing bolts.
Drastrom. Dromadrazul. Saumansia Nunku. Udiol Vendrin. Padrin Nakash.
Kadri Nakash.
Brunfen Tabara. Migdalasta.
Was it Marvel Snap?
Awanrak. You will be fuel.
6 places left. 2 over here. Dang. Are you north as well? One there, 2 there. Missing 2 then. 1 more. I'm thinking of getting into Marvel Rivals. Seems like a good game. Service game. I mean, live service is kind of loosey-goosey term, isn't this a live service game? You're like, I cast financial burden on you. $600. Very nice. Thank you. It's gonna help though. I can't complain too much. Yes, strongy. Yes, Corgi. It's just Chaos Simlish anyway. It's just enjoy what you hear, honestly, with this one. Santa Barbara. Everyone wants a gas Corgi. Oh, did he get assassinated? No, it's there. Estiwas! Poopaloop!
Kharaz Ubren. Jar Unkuz.
Unassigned skill points. Oops. Scar veteran. Bunch of cool stuff. Yeah. Miss resistance, reload skill, plus 20 around them. That's cool. 53% top. Oh yeah, this is labor stuff. Right, so you put in what places is going to have labor. Labor is just Dark Elf slaves, essentially. And as you can see here, a lot of these places are 100% efficiency, but a lot of these places do not have that much efficiency. So therefore, we are at 50%. But I'll just mark that everyone can get laborers. Because why not? Of culture. Yes, I would do it again. Good, I needed some money to send a convoy out. Sharpshooter goes to... well, actually, I could have just sent it with arms. Can't remember where I haven't sent anyone. Could just use this one as well for control around here, so I don't actually have to care about that rebellion. That's kind of nice as well. I enjoy this. Okay, I've sent everyone where they're supposed to go. Yeah. Cool.
Julio gonna take control. Control.
Wonder why it ran up there. Smart. Yeah. Very steps. Twice a year for past 8 years. Yeah, I mean, like, still live service though, isn't it? I think if you want to go really down to it, this is like a AAA live service game. Think about it. Two landers there. Avoid the battle increase during time, that's fine. In blue steel. Hellbound, nice. Then we're gonna use that one.
Engaris!
I've died to him like 3 times. Because there is no feasible way to really like kill him off a lot of the time. An Order Soul would be so nice, but dang, do I lose a lot of stuff. That's like 6 turns or something. I did make this army just for the simple reason that I was supposed to be able to do this, so I'm doing that one. Because I fought and he has just rampaged through everything I have several times. It's AR. Dude, I said that from the get-go. That dude is rough to deal with. All damn rough Rus.
Utingaris.
3 turns and I get everyone back as well. Well, if I had the money for it, that is. If.
Wata Endrini.
Cheese that we needed, unfortunately, yeah. No, yesterday we fought him several times and it just like that dude is insane when he's over level. Like he was level 38 yesterday. Fought him twice, mostly. He had mostly personal skills and just went into our backline and we just couldn't really do anything against us. All we did was die. And it was horrific. Oh, you can convert to tower nowadays? You didn't used to be able to convert to tower. It was only factory and whatnot. That's great. I did not know you could do this. Is that new? Or is that just in the mod or something? That's crazy good. I don't think this mod should do that though. But yeah, I ain't gonna complain about this.
Turkas erpetrun jar. Ah, skaztal. Ruts. Upgrun. Brum, dras, drum.
My Cathay campaign, maybe Bannister. I Khorne one. I fought him a couple of times. He just goes into your backline with his regen and like AoE and everything like that. He's just too just shuts everything down together with his army because it's not just Tamarkand he fights. A bunch of goddamn Chosens, Code Dragons, Wrought Knights. Kaisuke just murders all the heroes as well. Do to the capital. Wait. Which capital are you talking about? Murder. Murder. You're doing Kenny. Kenin? Kenin?
Hashut binda drash kazad.
Challenge stone. Yeah, now we're going pretty high on everything. At least I thought so. Huh. I thought before you had to, like, at least a release, you had to abandon the place.
Malejinara stroll. Wa andomitash ital. In class E.
Isn't good. What do you think I am, Alexa? You have to do it yourself. Goddamn Sumer's always wanting everyone else to do things for them. Play streamer. Play Espresso Depresso. Garrison, okay. Hold Arifed, very. Was this close to saying goddamn millennials. Talker's dead.
Anfa Agrimazul. Raja.
My will does
Try to lure
not
them out
bend.
here. Undefeated time. We're not entirely sure he didn't do this.
Orula Wasok.
Ahula Wasok.
Sister Ardugal Arabre. Rumzen Takrundra.
Humdra Grumgrom. Leg Grumgrom. AC, hope you're doing well. I think it's because all the FBI agents that had to you do surveillance on people had to just surveil people just scrolling TikTok all the time. And they just didn't want to do that. So they're like, maybe they'll read a book now or something.
Tumthaumansi. Awanrag. Abdanuan.
die that read a book. Could be one of those monkey paw things. They're like, oh yes, finally they read a book, and then the Sumer just takes up like Das Kapital or something by Karl Marx. They're like, no, not like this. Supposed to be reading Atlas Cloud by Ayn Rand. He's another actual... Yeah. Thank you very much. TikTok, never live in America. I watch TikToks, but most of my TikToks come from Reddit. Atlas Cloud, right? Atlas Shrugged. I don't know. I never read it. I hate her. Let's see if that's better. I'll have you know that I've gotten rid of my Twitter scrolling almost completely in just a week. Only for more tips on how you too can do it. I still need it for work, but I stopped scrolling it. Had I was just going to the PCO and then I got an email like, hey, somebody from this and this country tried to log into your accounts. And I was like, oh no, can't do that. So I went and changed my password stuff, and it was one of those like, choose a really hard password for yourself. Dang it! Dang it! Dang him to hell! The shitty power card is back. Is fighting the thing that's... So yeah, I never logged into my phone or my other PC or anything like that, so... Now if I have to, like, now I have to do an effort to go there and check it out. But I was getting, like, nonsense stuff anyway. Not like nonsense, but... Like... It's like, I check my my Facebook account, like, every 3 months or something. And it's just completely, like, everyone I know is kind of left. It's like the dead internet thing where it's just, like, ads from different things. Like, hey, do you want to follow this community? Do you want to follow this? This is, like, local thing from somewhere where you used to live, like, 20 years ago. No, I don't think so. I think a problem was that too much military personnel was using TikTok. And they were like doing TikToks and military bases, stuff like that. That's the first thing that they started talking about. And since everything that is based in China also has their data in China, and Chinese government can go and take that, that is essentially espionage. So they just got rid of it like that. Right now, I can't fathom why they do it. What's the formats for us? Kind of. I actually am a little bit anti-Discord for a lot of stuff. I don't think everything should have Discords. I know it's like easy because you already have a registered user and you can just reach a community like way easier. They don't have to like do the hurdle of like registering and stuff. But the problem is that when you search for like technical problems, now those are more and more like going over to Discords, and you have to go and like search a Discord for it instead of just Googling a problem. So when that Discord server shuts down, there's like a horde of technical knowledge and like troubleshooting and helping and stuff like that. It just goes away.
Your demeanor
Essentially.
tells me you aren't here to duel. I'd usually negotiate with my sword, but today you are lucky. Yes.
Oh, because I'm smart. Francis, haven't changed my tech in 7 years.
Just use Discord for these nuts gotten. Sort Discord once more.
Drazo.
That was... Damn them bits, dude. Small more, trying to solve the problem. Yeah. Has become over the last 5 years so. Yeah. New badge. Ooh, cool. It's like the... Not on Discord. I haven't seen that badge. But yeah, the Google AI summarization of how many USB ports things have. I got a chuckle from me. Same thing over and over. Oh really? Which game is that? I'd never find that as well, like different builds for Wrath of the Righteous, something like that, on the Owlcat Discord, and it's just like really hard to find, or like if you have a problem. I was like, oh, how do you guys deal with these apocalypse locust dudes? And people are like, haha, that's hard. It's like, nice. Worse than other people's drama. No, it's not drama in per se. I'm talking about like technical problems. Like if you have some technical problems, a lot of companies are going from forums to Discord. Then searching those Discord for like the technical problem troubleshooting problems that you might have had is leagues and leagues harder than just, you know, trying to find it on a forum. Google YouTube for that stuff. Yeah, so once again, I feel like I'm gonna have to repeat this exact sentence to you there, Lantin, again, but I'm just, you can probably just rewind instead. I feel. Well, no, I said it just then, like a lot of companies are migrating their stuff over to Discords instead of having a forum. Like if you want something from a motherboard or like, you know, some technical solution, something you bought that isn't working, or some troubleshooting with some software or something like that, you have to go to a Discord to find it instead. And because miles and miles harder to find that when you Google or YouTube stuff, because once again, the companies are going over to Discord. Chest, small games, fine magical, or games. Send a letter through the post. God damn. Company, yeah, for the company itself, because it's one less hurdle, so it's like more user friendly, right? Because you don't have to register on their goddamn forum and shit like that. The problem obviously becomes that you know, if that Discord just shuts down or gets hacked or something like that, a horde of troubleshooting data and help is just gone. Are more useful than forums for community bug reporting, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, like it is for a lot of stuff. It's just if you have bugs, stuff like that, and you want to go and check other reports, it's miles and miles worse to do it via Discord. Well, but yeah, from a company standpoint, like it's so much better for a user endpoint. If you're not engaged in the community already, it gets way harder. Boomer, yeah. Mickey? Indeed. We're doing well. Checks other reports. I mean, sometimes this... I use... I have like a plethora of, you know, technical hardware stuff with like goddamn soundboards and 2 PC setups and shit like that. And it gets really tough to like check after... Well, you have to find stuff a lot of the time.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have thought about that. That you haven't, imbecile.
Chris is unfortunately older and this community is mainly shit posting. Don't worry about it. If they have a sub badge, they're very likely just messing around. Like I would probably just as honest. I think we're now, man. Isn't it like the future is now, old man? Years. I actually watched the entire show this year. Rewatched this. It's aged like really well, actually. Yeah, I did actually this year, yeah. Our 4.0 big rework. Yeah, it looks really cool. Actually, really hype for us. No, it's aged like really well, all of us. Damage out of the blue. Anything outside of the blue, they just hits the right stuff probably. That was decent. Terry had such a slaughtering. Lamau.
Boys at Groom.
Ready for work. Enjoy. Works to the best of your abilities. Remember, you only have as much fun as you make it. Depends on community manager, honestly. Community managers come in all shapes and sizes, ranging from bewilderingly good to bewilderingly bad. Grass physics. Grass physics is an important part and a good staple of how good something actually is thought out. If they don't even do that, what's even the point then? It's not unreasonable. The biscuits. Yeah, YouTuber, long time ago. There's an AI streamer. There's tons of them. Somebody else just like sold their channel or like remade their channel to be completely like AI made as well. I don't know how that well that worked though, but there's like AI streams. And what's this? I don't think the best one was probably like nominated in some way, probably. I counted 2 additional people hired to double check the data scrapes. Don't check the data. Just present CEOs with completely raw data. They're supposed to do it, I'm fairly sure.
Doomskull Key.
Dang, I hate him. Hate him so much. Ah, he doesn't have like cool stuff though. Let's see. You don't need 2 people to check the data. Just misinterpret the data.
You're about to find out how. You're about to find out how I became tyrant of tyrants.
I thought I could get some more stuff here for this place. If I get some military buildings in it then. You know, again, one type. Horsework. Oh, dishonest statistical figures. Uses this figure dishonestly. It's pretty good. Don't need. Yeah, just never check the data. Just hope you don't misinterpret it, because people in that position are just so smart. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. Just just give them raw data, and people in the boardroom will be like, yeah, look, this is good. Like my headcanon for CA, Yeah, nobody plays Realms of Chaos. That means that people don't like to have a narrative at all, or a full or a functioning, you know, campaign objective.
Thaumansia Nunku. Orula.
So we don't need to think about that.
Frinas Kazak.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Rungan Dreng. From that.
I am gonna let them come out if they want to. Or we could also do that because this is like a... I don't want to deal with. Oh yeah, he ran back.
I shall leave you as a maimed corpse.
Oh, you don't have anything left? Nice. Then he'll take that one, and I will struggle to fight him. Yes, yes, yes.
Astragos Jurahu. Vestrungi.
I think it's support. Think about board members. Yeah, we were just talking about scraping data with AI then later on. So,
Or Agreg.
CPU fan card to be less annoying.
On it.
I can get 800 raw materials from this one as well. But at this point, I want to kill off Tamarkan and then actually go and fix up some of these things. Either try to guess this thing. This is really, really good. Campaign moon range and stuff. Winning battles. Oh jeez, that's far away. Falling is more noticeable. Understandable. Dang. Dang that dude. I hate him so much. Should have spent way more money, well, more money as well, getting Frostsalt's army up and running better as well. But I didn't. Now here we are. Now here we are. So now we'll have to fight. Now he'll get another place, and he can get another place from that as well. So it's gonna be a little bit extra fighting as well. Little bit extra fighting from this.
Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
They left. Nice. Waddle waddle. See how that goes. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick though. Yes! Right, Tamarkan, I hate you. BRB. I'm gonna receive drugs.
Subs for the chair streamer NRFY.
Hold on. Boop. I don't need Yelt. I don't need that heat. Oh right, he did one of those where it's like a Pyrrhic victory, but he'll survive. My garrison gets more hurts.
Say you
No, actually it didn't. Ha! Cool.
can.
The Rex, you bastard man. Hate you so much. Hit points of Cabanas, that's cool. Chaz of Blood and Darkness. Nice. He's gone.
I'll take everything you own. Nothing you can do about it.
Gotta do this. Is this worth just to have them help me?
You're not as pig-headed.
Plus 27 is fine. Maybe we'll get it to Defensive Alliance as well.
Anu! Gandma Adarno! Sumas da legeneras Asgore!
I see the problem.
Gafta Haskala!
Still see the problems. So I don't have enough cash. There we go. The entire team. Okay, anyone else wanna do something with me? Who wants to trade?
Ready for a headbutting contest.
$500, you say? Tallyman? Well, I did kill through the last dude now, basically. A non-aggression for 7,500. That's gonna help me recruit some stuff.
Greetings.
Goes, yeah, now we have like 10k. 11 even. That's neat.
Cinderbrage.
Neat. What else was I missing from here? I had like 2 blunderbusses as well, didn't I? Get that one next turn. Could jump over here and just start being a menace. Fairly sure they would just start dying though, maybe. But not worth, I guess. Should wait 1 turn here. Maybe we just jump over and murder. Sometimes just plainly being a menace is good enough. These dudes can also run down. Over here is so happy, right? That's why, like, if you check the Castellan, for example, they look like if you go into a doctor's office, and their portrait would be like something about like an info poster about migraines. Or like in a toothpaste commercial maybe. Where it's like, do you also have, does it also hurt for you when you drink really cold water? And it's just that picture. But you too can be this happy after using, you know, toothpaste brand. Turn number. Here we go. It's forever to go bad. I'd imagine so, yeah. Should also just be like this, actually. So, that's probably better. His chart's bad. Yes, mates. Oh no. Did I do a boo-boo? Are they not going to attack it anyway? Did I have enough Redquake mortars? It's a lot of dudes. Would be worth. We managed to hold one of the lines. These dudes come in and start bombarding. We just hold the line long enough. We have technology. Do we? I tried like gluten-free stuff like a lot of years ago, like a decade ago, and there wasn't a lot of like cool stuff. It's like my friend was making cooking books and helping somebody else making cooking books as well. And they had like a bunch of recipes from pastries that you didn't need to use the oven for. And I was over at their place just when they had like a bunch of samples, and I was like, wow, this is all like fairly awful. What are you doing? Like, green. Solid green is an actual thing now, though. I don't know why they named it after, you know, the thing in the movie that was, you know, the plot twist was that it was made out of people, but the real meal replacements. It's the fun part, Fred. These are all meals. I used to have, when I worked Outlaws, I would usually have like a protein shake in the middle of the day. It would be like, you know, easy 650 or 700 calories. You know, combined with a real meal later on as well, you would guess most stuff that you actually needed. In life too. Ah yes, my lovely core starch. So cool, Rice. Well, I mean, good on them, managed to hit that, but it's like, wait, how are they flying through there? But then I quickly realized that they are literally flying over there, so. I guess that these things are a thing Because god damn it, are they definitely a thing. Okay, cool. Are they getting bullied by all this? It's like the craziest part of it. So that's the lions are apparently badass. That's good. Chaotic. Say the very goddamn least. To try to get stuff in the back better. I don't know if Satan survives. I think he ran away. Okay. So he ran away, I think. Here's hoping anyway. We'll find out now, I guess. Sorry, thing for the gained animation. Oh yeah, that was fun. Go to gaze. It just like went to gaze. It's just so funny. I was like, what? I decided then that I hated them. But honestly, it wasn't their fault. Stuck in the gaze. It was one of those bugs that only happen on certain, on like the shore places. So if you like went from the side into the gaze, it would just, it would, like large entities would just die. Like I remember also a bunch of ogre like cavalry. Also, just half of them just disappeared as he just ran away, and we didn't actually lose anything either. So that's really good. Where is Satan? Is he safe? Melee defense. +3 for Lord's army is very, very, very strong. Oh wow, they got another army right there. And we're not replenishing anything either. Okay. Ori papadio. Whoop, whoop.
Whose praise are Budraj?
Could have taken cool spell there instead. Flames of Asog boss. Decided to be stupid instead. Sometimes that's more fun. One of the friends see. Now we don't need any conclave influence for anything anymore. That's nice. We have every single cease in the tower. If you had to make a mechanic to be able to spend conclave influence later on, what would you make it do?
Awanrag Gromadrazul Khatutanunku Astragoth Jolahu
Jolahu Astrogoth.
Urata Handran bin Erpetu Awanrag
Additional caravans boost income, whereas X restore armaments or gold. That's good. Also, so people need to be really desperate to even engage.
Both you be enslaving any of our nobles now.
Should be enslaving our nobblers. Oh yeah, look at that. Damn chaos dwarfs coming around. Watch their hands, they'll steal the nobblers.
Drazoth da Erpetwen.
Dos Turnerinos. I don't think we need this dude anymore. Or we start recruiting over here as well, I suppose.
Dumleth! Oring taundring Angkor. Afsebusan Suminu. Zebatu ta Klinkarun.
Too sad I can't just jump over there.
Wanan Baras.
Okay, I'll wait with these until we have more of a buffer. Grungron Upgron. Ever had that? Grungron Upgron. The World Walkers. Nice. Why can't I get Pink Horse of Tzeentch? And demons. Have they changed something with Norska about this? Ice core for me. Noise Badger. And bloodthirsters as well. Did they change anything with these dudes so you can build stuff? Is if you go for the crow or something, you get those, or one of the other dudes. We'll see how they're supposed to be able to get those things, but can get them. That's pretty funny, so I'll just go with that then. Super strange. Grand Cathay. Grimgron Upgrew. I want one more cool fight here against one of the quest battles or something. You guys ever think about how it would be to live completely without social media, like anything else? Let's go and get a newspaper if you want to know something. What? This dude will make it a little bit tougher, I think. Need to shoot this thing constantly. Are these things shooting at all? Yeah, there we go. Very small bullets, cool beans. Small arrows, I guess. Little trick you can use in a pinch. If they fire, you can fire the hell cannon right after. So you double shoot with this. Very cool little cheese. Apparently frowned upon in multiplayer. Actually, I don't know. But I would imagine it is. That's been a bug since Warhammer 1, so I doubt they're gonna do anything with that one. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Down for some stuff. Notice you do it a lot. It's because I have one of these, man. I have this computer mouse, you see. This one right here. So it has numbers here on the side. Not a lot of hand gunk there right now, but the 7 there is really easy for me to just know exactly where it's at. So I always do that. I do it like that. Yeah, so I always have my artillery on 7. Let's say mouse, nice. That's a good one. Hit 7 on the keyboard, yeah. So I usually just have like cavalry on 4 or 6, heroes of 1, 2, 3. Then, you know, upwards towards how many I need there. But cavalry will usually be 4 or 6. And then flying weird stuff that I don't care that much about, but I need to micro is 5. Just because it's easy to press those buttons on the side. What Cardibus?
My plan. Drazoth da Erbetwen.
Income trade rate for every completed convoy routes. That seems incredibly cool.
Wata Endrini.
You will go to Castle Drakenhof, maybe? Whole Fjord. Guess we should send stuff to Greases if we actually want to, you know, do anything with him, because then they do like this. They do like you more for every caravan you complete. Endurance 2.0. Really? Here's some mouse buttons. I got 2. Nearly always remap grenades to them in games. Why can't I throw grenades? Like, oh yeah, did it remap it? Yes. I really like the extra stuff. Ooh, hey Sue.
Interference will cost you dearly.
If we could ambush them though, it would be way easier. Stupid angry deserts. Try to take Shangyang instead with him. Glumtagrom.
Ubrenurak. System.
Why didn't I guess the other dude as well? Could be fine, but still. Let's have wireless one myself. I'm gonna have mine 7 years. My middle mouse button doesn't work so well. Yeah, I also had problems with my middle mouse button. I had it like on 2 or 3 Racer Naga mice, but it's usually because my cat sits right next to the mouse and then like it gets full of cat hair. So can't complain about it too much. I don't actually use the wireless stuff. I just plug it in because it's like 280 hours, something like that. And I know that I would just forget to charge overnight often enough because I use, you know, I sit here for, I don't know, 14 hours a day or something. It's hard as normal to work. Those usually suck to have to deal with. Bum 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 ba-dum. Cheap. Yeah, it's one of those not fun expenses. Ah, god damn it. Thought that was gonna be so good. Can't hit yourself now because we're not a construct, so that makes sense. Bang those cannons. I like the peasants have magical arrows. I don't know why I like that. I'm probably just sarcastic, honestly. Oh, this is the grace of Khorne, not the peasant archers. I thought it was like Red Renown. It's an archer for some reason. These goddamn cannons. Very good. Thank you, Sky Junk. Very cool. Dang, that's a lot of stuff here. Okay. What happened to my wizard? Did I accidentally have it killed? For some people, all decide how many millions they want to spend. They're floating tonight. Well, appreciate your attempts at radicalizing chats. It's always nice. Sound effects. I think the Dread Quakes and Cathay Cannons have really good sound effects. Yeah. They like nerfed the sound effects for lead belch as well, because they used to have like more of an oomph to them, like a release, I remember. Oh, he actually died. Jeez.
victors!
Yeah, more experience fighting Force of Order. That seems cool. Not recoverable. If they get to level 20, they become immortal, and then they just come back after about 5 turns-ish. But this dude was Nos. This dude was Nos. So he's just dead instead. Going to the channel though. Sodic, hope you're doing well.
Sumazma! Uzavecus Rik! Udu Elgra, or Arnu Dakuas Ula Arduga, or Sepu Argru. Stratsta Ar.
Done magic, we could do this. We have a lot of artillery, so it shouldn't be too bad. Was game actually define what raised our order? Like for people unfamiliar with lore, thinking that's arcane skill does the same. Huh, I don't know actually. Probably dozens. Yeah, it's so good. See, one of the engineers, knapsack, give him restock because I don't think he had that skill. Yes. And he gets restock. We never got restock here for him. What you guess over there? It's a good question. Never thought about it. The game doesn't. I always just assume, well... I always imagine people just go into Twitch chats and just ask. Badly enough. Do-do-do-do. Why can't I hit this? Oh yeah, because these are grenade throwers. That makes sense then. Wallbreaker? No, I thought they would have it, but I think they removed that. I think they removed Wallbreaker from a lot of stuff. It was just an SFO, they had it otherwise. That's so crazy. Which upgrade are you thinking of? Oh, it's actually that you unlock these. I've completely forgotten how you even unlock things. Yeah. Good stuff right there. Let's actually ask these dudes to shoot over here instead, shall we? So we don't have a bunch of friendly fire. Well, we have a bunch of friendly fire, but you know, there was hope to have less. Oh yeah. That worked, yeah. These things are so expensive and so resource demanding to make that usually only once a generation maybe somebody will make a Kadai destroyer, just bankrupting themselves while doing it as well. Just in all, just in the service of their god. Why summon these dudes here even? Walking into gates. That was a gate bug. The best one for only dwarven settlements. Yeah, it's at the at release basically. Every large unit would just die when they like went to the side of like the chaos dwarf settlements gates. Fun stuff. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What was this? It's a spaghetti code. Yeah, I mean, like it is. They even had like a task team. Well, a team tasked with just like unspaghettifying the engine. So otherwise, things would just. Yeah, it's really. My guess, it's something to do with that specific settlement had like little place they could like walk up to and then fell off, and then they would just die from the fall damage, because this game has fall damage, which leads to really weird stuff. That's on how fall damage is calculated. So you guys remember the bug as well, where chariots would like go down the rice field or like downstairs in Warhammer 2 and stuff? They would just explode. That was just because it would be like a place where they just went a little bit too fast, got up into the air, and just die. That was something. Yeah, it's because the fall damage is in the system and won't go away. Because technically speaking, it's a good mechanic. But obviously you can have bugs with that then. Lot of Cathay rice field. Yeah. Yep. Okay, evil. Yeah. Do get a little bit of weird ones over there. It's pretty funny with we talked about bugs with Sean, how they would how they managed to get like a new stance system this time around. Like they cleaned up the code enough so they could have a new stance system this one. So that, for example, Skarsnik is the only one with stalking stance for the greenskins. Like only Skarsnik's army. Because Alithanar is the dude who has also stalking stance, but when he has it, it's for the entire faction. I was like, oh wow, that's stuff that you can fix now. Then he's like, well, yeah, that's probably still a bug though.
You are without sense or honor.
Everything better here? This talisman skull. Sky Titan string, that's cool. Alright, blue talisman. Malignant totem. Yeah, it's fine, honestly. Auto weapons. Alright. I mean, Skaven are all about ambushes, though, so it kind of makes sense, I think, them to have it.
Makazia Thaumansi Ula Stars Nahi Tiwas.
Well, Lithanars. I don't really encounter that for Lithanar that much when I play against them. But I'm not in that area of the world that much either.
Afan Ardugal Zishtar Ardugal Arabling Abgrud Gomlech
Dang, I want everyone to have Vanguard deployment would be really nice, but I need 3 levels for this. Oh, time for Explodey. Explodey time. I hate Skaven are really annoying. Remember when you could siege them? And they could actually ambush you out, like, while sailing out? Oh, nice. It's this map. This is such a weird one that you can just go like this. So, good bombardment song. Anyone got it? One that is also DMCA friendly. Guess this one. Yeah, video game soundtracks are DMCA friendly. You're always allowed to like stream video games. Well, they're not that stupid anyway, Badger. Yes. Red Alert 2. Dune 2 is like the first PC RTS game. Fun facts. What we consider a first RTS game anyway, that has all the mechanics of it. A modern RTS game.
Khashut Ubi! Barat Achashut!
Caravan. He gets a bunch of these withering and stuff. But other than that, he's Mr. Generic. He's like really good with almost anything. Nice. Dang them. No, not lampposts. Still have resources. I just go raw materials for a very long time until I have a couple of places that are tier 5. Good. How do you throw those grenades now? Hmm. Beans. Very nice. Yeah, basically I'm very poor. I'll only have like the main army and then a hobgoblin army with Urdu's in it. Okay, these like Dreadquakes are like yeah, they. Yesterday I was asked, are Dreadquakes like the best siege units? I was like, yeah, I think so. But like now, yeah, they definitely are. No question about it. Pretty goddamn good.
Thaumansia nuncu. Drarfdum let. Da erbetwen.
They did decide to go to war with me, so this is what we are doing.
Ardugal. Starts undrimgi.
The great enemies.
Oh, you only went to war with me as well?
You.
That's actually crazy that you did. Thunder barges. Thunder barges have to get close enough to be shot at most of the time. They're really, really strong. They can usually like fight almost anything. But 3 of these, one essentially everything. 3 of thunder barges versus as many units. I don't know how well they would do, especially if they were actually getting shot at. But you can't really shoot as like you can when you're sieging stuff. You can be so far away from the actual fighting. But I'm not sure it's actually like a problem for them. Yes. Malachi is still like good, but they don't have the range. And it's the thing where if you want to trade with something, not being shot at all is still like one of the best ways to trade with anything.
Whose praise are Budraj?
Ruthless disciplinarian as well, very nice. See a few patches ago, didn't they? I know if they did it for them. Wasn't it Cathay and once they did? This one has always been the same one, hasn't it? I think they redid some caravans as well for Cathay. I mean, as they redid it, they like changed them slightly so they don't suck completely as soon as you hit turn 45. I can't afford to guess anything. Far away from anything.
Give me one reason not to strike you down where you stand.
You can't become vassals. Because they can't vassalize stuff.
You have but a heartbeat to speak. Then the storm shall blow.
Can't even get military alliance. Interesting.
You shall be executed in your...
Why did they make them have the same mechanic? I think it was one of those, it's good for things to not have the exact same mechanic, but also at the same time. One of them was just purely like worse. It's like Kairos and the Changelings tech tree, right? Good that they're not the same, and obviously Changelings tech tree is specialized as well. But like, Kairos is straight up worse as a take tree.
Is anta erpetwen.
You get these things. What am I trying to get right now? Industry. One more convoy or convoys. Get additional units. Yeah, it's probably good.
Tasuru anklenda
Still
ben
quite different.
etusan.
I mean, I still think that Dark Elves should have like a caravan almost, but it's like a Dark Elf raid you do instead. Just for slaves. Magical items and maybe some enslaved units. Oh. That seems kind of fun. That's going to be rough, though. But very fun. Incredibly rough. These birds will be bastards. See encounter stuff. I do think that like trade caravans is a thing that's not everyone needs the same kind of mechanic, but you can always work it a little bit differently. Like high elves have siege caravans only go to ports. Definitely think like that dark elves should use that for their arcs though. We were ogres worth playing with the latest DLC. You have to wait until the DLC a complete experience. They're okay without it. Doesn't add super much for them, but it does add some cool stuff. Cameras and Delphs. If we're worth it, yeah. Fair dinkum mace. Get rid of one Grand Cannon here before we start this. Grand Cannons are what's gonna be difficult. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shoot, yes. Don't shoot on those big birds. That's such a waste. More than allowed to shoot now, though. Why aren't you shooting? I wonder. All of you guys are allowed to shoot, so definitely wondering about that one right now. What's happening? Why is no one shooting at anything? Am I missing something here? Slight panic. Oh, so if I made these two not be able to shoot, they wouldn't shoot at all? What?
Kazak Wagus. Undran is Ruden. Bakrush Ansel. Zadut Az. Shufshabara Abro. Mahitu Debak. Ut Udion Arka. Move him! He's a Greg! Elmansi! Razota Erpetwen! Askala Erkala! Bestrangi! Ja! Unasa!
Really want that thing to die. It'll be very good. But apparently it's just dodging everything all the time. Fantastic, finally. Cool fight regardless of how it goes. That's all we live for.
Ruptures! Arzu adardu adru! Nus! Takulund! Elmansi!
Good, good, good. Dang, their range is crazy good. Stupid birds. Very, very good. Be super careful with these two as soon as they're back. Well, it's 1, 2, 3, and they're just murdering your front line. Won't even have time to say, oh no. First too late. Kill that moonbird. It's kind of cool. With the Delph mod, I do think they should have stuff like this, because that's like the thing they do in lore, in the lore. I don't know how many caravans these dudes have sent across the world regularly with shipments. It's super impossible. I mean, everyone hires them, but oh, did you buy something RGB? Tzeentch Nightmare. Nice. Hold on. I don't know what that means, but I'm proud of you. Okay, no more now then. That's cool. No? Why are you over there?
Because he put me here, you buffoon.
Alright, fair. Oh shit. So this Lion's also pretty decent at fighting stuff here. Oof. Well, I don't think we're dead, but we did lose that one. There was a lot of Cathayans though, like a lot of them. It was cool. Like Elon Musk. $44 degrees here. That seems hot. Dang, I lost a lot of goddamn stuff there. Even one of them. I did kill a lot of them though. A lot of them. Did we check how much they started with versus how many dudes they actually like had at the end? I mean, that's still a lot of experience. Can main defeats. Boo 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 boo. Well, that didn't go too well. Back to recruiting more stuff then. You guys join my war maybe? No, because you really like them. Understandable, bro.
Qualuma legionaries. Astragoth Zorahua. Thaumansia Nunku. Awanrag. Arundring Drashar.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Minu Drazot.
2 levels though, that's nice. Missile resistance would have proved very cool in the last fights. Very cool. You see, slick on the roads. Can't see anymore.
Satan
Not training for winter anymore. Soft. Huh. Wonder what you can do against stuff like this. What are like the solutions for things like this? Oh, right. I should not have done this then. Definitely should not have done that then. Alright, well, you live and you learn, I suppose. So easy peasy, didn't see that there were two armies right next to us. Well, I mean, one army.
Will cost you dearly.
Did not learn. Like, I wonder what kind of stuff you're gonna be able to do for things like that, because I'm sure you could, you know, put something into the asphalt so it doesn't melt, like the melting point changes. It's built properly. Yes, if we don't have anything underlying it would be more malleable. Just thermal paste, yeah. Isn't thermal paste is incredibly enthalpic substance though? Trains. So trains are also like weird because when you have like the rails and stuff like that, in Nordic countries, for example, like the metal shrinks quite a lot, like when it's really cold, and then it expands when it gets really hot. So sometimes you can see even in like in the US where it gets really hot and then really cold, you can see like the metal warp really like a lot. That's a different story, but probably that works as well. The actual like thermal warping, I guess, would probably be still quite a lot if it's, you know, 44 plus every once in a while. Current train. That's cool. According to his promises, we were on Mars like what, 6 years ago? Was it 7? You guys ever think about how the Elder Scrolls 6 announcement is now as old as Skyrim was when Elder Scrolls got announced? That old is now the announcements. Fun stuff, right? What? Yeah. So 2011, it got announced in 2018. So now we're 7 years, and then now it's 7 years again. You going pretty well, thank you for asking. As it keeps making money. They make a lot of money from like Elder Scrolls on both Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout Online, Fallout 76 are both like very, very popular actually. Like they earn a lot of money from those. I know Zenimax that like handles Elder Scrolls Online, but I'm pretty sure Bethesda probably gets part of the money there. What's I say? Yeah, it's a decent game, honestly. Got a bad rep from the stars.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Okay. Finished then? When was that made? It's kind of crazy with Skyrim. Once you know like what concepts they were using, and then had to like scale back thanks to hardware limitations at the time. Like Riverwood, the first town you were supposed to be in, was supposed to be like 3 times as large. All the cities were supposed to be like really, really, really big. But they had to scale back like quite a lot. A few years later. These dudes again. Saying competence. No, like if you check, for example, their 32-bit engine couldn't really handle more for the 360. Like on their drive. Like when you start modding it and like put in more stuff, you notice really quickly that you couldn't have that hardware to run like more stuff. Like Skyrim definitely like crammed in as much as they could for every single like cell in for the 360 era. Competence. I mean, they didn't never promise more. You could just see like their costs was much larger, but they never promised more. Kill that dude so we don't have to deal with this again. No, he's getting away anyway. Not allowed. Your house and beat you with a Fable 1 game, guys. Fable 1 is so like, I don't know if anyone like was reading gaming articles back in those days when Fable 1 was supposed to be coming out. But Peter Molyneux like promised the heavens and everything else for Fable 1. It's so weird as well because the game was good on its own, but he was like oversold it so crazily. Like with the most insane things. Push itself. Yeah, they just need company, the battering rams. 4. 4 is like really cool up until you get to the Space Age, which is supposed to be like 50% of the game. Then at Space Age, it just falls off something terribly. Like really awfully. Okay, 7 out of 3. Oh, yeah, that's how you do it.
Sumas da legeneras Asgore. Zibartu da Baraza Hasut. Satan da Draj.
Damn, I think I might claim my money back. Really? Don't feel like it's for you.
Move him. Ha! Skazkal. Vaumansi Anunku. Dak Droth. Got. Zegta Throng.
3k in 3 turns. Two turns.
Endring Kolis Krund. Vaumansi Anunku.
I like that they adopt the humankind system and comes to leaders and countries. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see. We'll be playing it on around release.
Stroll, hurry! Hasutanunku! Hasudodio Marnuaf! Waddle!
Waddle!
Uladrin! Zum Thaumansi! Utan Marzul Israel Taduras!
But almost always more fun to play for a DLC previous edition. Oh yeah, KCD 2, Monster Hunter. Some other game as well. Final Fantasy. Avowed. Yeah, Avowed I'm super duper hyped for. I think KCD 2 will be good. Because they literally sent out review codes like 2 or 3 weeks ago. That's usually a very good sign for stuff. They're gonna enjoy this more is watching you play. Yes, you should always watch me play it because we're gonna be playing it at release. I don't like Final Fantasy. That's allowed. How's your day? Pretty alright. Thinking of changing games soon. Trying out some other stuff. Ooh, 2,000 laborers. Nice. How is your day, Ambler? It's Cyberpunk of its day. It's gonna haze. Hype, hype, hype. I don't know why people are hating on Avowed, honestly. I completely missed this. I saw it, thought it looks absolutely amazing. And I'm pretty hyped for it. Sure, feels like Flash in the Pan, like V Rising. Avowed? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be the RPG of the year or anything like this. But I personally really like, most of the time I'll enjoy a really good 7 out of 10 game more than a 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10 games will usually be like really large and you have to be kind of serious about them, but a 7 out of 10 game kind of you don't need to mess about too much, so you just they know what they want to do and they like focus on like a smaller type of game. What's the vows? V Rising? Yeah, I played V Rising a ton. It was like one of my most played games last year. Here, I'll show you guys what's about is. I think it looks okay. Made by Obsidian Entertainment as well.
Never, I say.
Oh yeah, premium edition for like ignore this. Can we see actual gameplay though? What's their sculpted, are they? That's me. Yeah, I always just think like, dang, you guys get so angry about everything. I can never be happy about anything. People are just gonna complain anyway. So I was like, dang, this is the worst trailer I can show you guys. Dang. RPG, yeah, let's like it's Skyrim basically by Obsidian, the dudes who made like Outer World or Fallout's New Vegas, I think. So blame for that one. Yeah, I should have like vetted it, I guess. For everything. Yeah, basically that's.
People don't like you very much, do they?
Graphics seem cool though. Just yeah, it is.
The living lands. By an emperor who couldn't bother to come himself.
Dungeons 4 is great, yeah. The last DLC was really short and weird.
Investigate some plague.
I think it looks good. Maybe not for everybody, but we're gonna be playing this, hopefully.
Souls. You want us to trust you. But the truth is, you scare us.
That was so funny. There were like 2 games that had like a Matt Berry like character voice. And then we played another game that had like literally Matt Berry in it, but it didn't sound like Matt Berry. Because he was actually doing voice acting.
Or destroy us.
I don't know. I think it's we're gonna be playing it later anyway.
But now that you have all this power.
There's so many issues. What issues do you have? We don't even hardly even know anything about the game. Yeah, Dark Messiah does remind me of Dark Messiah as well. So that is my issue. Anyway, I'm hyped for us. So somebody asked. I'll just gonna try and launch. Yeah.
Draj da baratu, or annad umanad ringorak. Dir amahastala.
Never play like 9 other games. Always relevance. Like 15 years ago, I read somebody said Steam is the opposite of internet piracy. Instead of just downloading games that you're definitely going to be playing for free, you buy games that you never play. I felt hurt by this, mostly because how true it was. Patron of the arts. They're finished. I mean, I think most people, you know, who has any kind of money to spend at all will usually buy games and just never finish them. Collection will increase in value. Like, they send me a bunch of keys all the time because, you know, streaming. But I think I'm up, I'm over, well, like 1,500 games in my collection now. Well, in my Steam library. If and probably like 500 in the Epic Game Store or something like that. If I just stopped completely buying any new games, though, I would probably play games for like 20 or 30 years. Just with what I have. If I just try to get through the backlog. Generational unplayed games. Yeah, basically. Because I can't forgive them about it's like Pillars of Eternity 3, but there's no connection. But it's just set in the same world, Shiro. To a sequel. Yeah, but it's like that's like the Elder Scrolls series. Chronologically after, but doesn't have anything to do with it.
Where's the Neverine? Huh? Where is he? Huh? Where's the Neverine? Where's Barbos? Is he safe?
You know? Or without silly voice. Because that is, I do get what you're saying, but this, you know, how game worlds work. Chronologically, they should probably be somewhere. Okay. That's good. He's just standing there being shot. Good for us. A couple of grenades at him as well.
Casta Fauri! Uskazak Mungar! Takaza! Surun! Ihasundanda! Unbox them as Elgi! Brasja! Shoot the armor!
Part doesn't count. One of them is just not that long. One of them is like 40 years, aren't they? Yeah, from 1 to yeah, it's like 10 years between 3 and 4. Anyway, I'm just gonna draw it because I can see that this this chronological thing, that it's too fast to get to have another game that isn't isometrical is a big thing. So I'm just gonna drop it. It's okay to have some stuff be very important for you.
Incaris! Astragoth Jolahu! Thaumansia Nunku!
There's a what now? The Pillars of Nosgoth. We shall find a new guardian, Raziel.
Thaumansia Nunku! Hashotanunku! Drazoth da Erpetwen. Droma Drazul!
Keep anything older than 2022.
Sumazma!
Steffi is like looking into his hands, tattooed a portrait of somebody, and is like married this person. You're like looking across the table, seeing them. You're like, Maria? They Mario 2 blended perfectly. Oh yeah, Morrowind and Oblivion are 5 years apart. No, 6 years apart. That's crazy, actually. Doesn't help. What's up, dog? Quag. Dragon of Conclave. I definitely went towards the wrong side here, I feel like. Manfred is dead. That's actually Vlad. No, wait, that's Slovenia. Oh yeah, Manfred is dead. Whoop.
This is up, crew.
I serve only the dragons.
Targors and Ulastas Astragos. Gorthkals. Is the Kazakh monger. The Kazakh. Ubelukazid. Vaumansi Anunku.
Alright, let's just move everybody here.
Afsepusan Sominu. Waddle. Makazia Vaumansi. Uladrin.
You can just say the first part. You don't need to say the empty and sad parts. It's fine, Hamler.
Lies with another.
Barik Waddle.
Yes, mentor here. What else do we need?
Gormleth. Udamas ut anadzan. Awanrag.
Okay, so I'm going to go eat something. Some people might say, was eating? Didn't you eat yesterday? This might be true.
Tagrungron Muzar. Fashart Prodmi Audio Talaj.
Pretty nice. Nice. Glad to hear it. Do the service.
Dagon Bezeki. Grimazul.
This dude still needs a couple of turns. Yeah. Cool. Björkil. Okay. Enjoy some words on stream, and I'm just gonna go eat what's been cooked. BRB. Dang, did you guys skip a loss, or was I gone for a long time? Feels like years ago. Get this one as the last one. Well done. More armaments and stuff for these things. More recruitment capacity would also be nice, I guess. Pay more range for it. 3 influence, double chins, sign a well, look at me. I can eat food. I have gained a little bit of waste. Well, that's mean. Ooh, but mean. Let's see. Oh yeah, we don't have any cool artillery in this one either. Understandable. This is the size of victory. I'll take it. Is there anything else to do in this campaign even? Is there, I wonder? Murdering stuff. Thought we were gonna go to war with these dudes today. We kind of managed to do most things here. Income. Yeah, I feel like we've kind of won here. Like there's not that much more to do around these parts, I feel like. Varsity turns for all units in region. That is actually crazy good. Nuke the world and start over. Yeah, I kind of... Yes. Right now we're just murdering stuff that's already been beaten, basically. Like, they don't have the infrastructure right now to build resistances against us.
You're a problem. Problems go into my...
We might just do what should we be doing then? Drill. I'm pretty far from all the drills, honestly. Like, I wanted to go this way, and then we would have been way close stuff, but now we've been just going further and further away. So I think we're gonna switch to the other game today. Let's do weird stuff for the last bits of the game. We're gonna do check out this demo here, the first Berserker. See how much I suck at it. And if we have time after that, we'll see what we do after that. The managed labor at the amount of settlements. You guess more per battle later on. 1,000 divided by 20 provinces isn't too much. You get like a little bit. Honestly, it's one of those things that economy, that your money doesn't change that much from it at that point, because you have so much of it, right? So for me, it was fine. Hidden gem. Yeah, I actually have seen that one. It looks really cool. But I haven't checked it out too much. Yeah, that's fine. But new Total War campaign probably tomorrow, or we do something else for tomorrow. We'll see. We'll find something to play. As before I feel. Yeah, kind of. Game and DLC. I think I have the game. I think I have the base game, honestly. Yeah, I have the base game. Fits this game. Yeah, I wanted to check it out. I have long blonde hair like any husbando.
So this is how a hero ends up.
You think he's a traitor?
Shh. Quiet with that kind of talk.
You guys don't think he's gonna die in that thing? It's pretty cold and he's like, it's just bars.
a physical form.
TVH1 is 4, even though I suck at the game. Oh yeah, there's gonna come out a new DLC at some point, right? When the heck is that one coming out? Yeah, the giant one. Oh, the eyes. I'll press X. I like the snow effects. They're obviously a bit crude, but very cool.
What happened?
It's better to have these kinds of somewhat wonky snow effects than to have none at all. No snow effects is something that I get a little bit upset about. I guess that sometimes it just takes too much effort to make, but sometimes I just want...
Surrender to us now. You hear us. Join us. Or get out.
Get out. My body. Dang, he's happy. He's a happy camper, isn't he?
No.
You know when about the giant DLC is supposed to come out? Do you know? Oh, alright. That's fine. Get there. No waste. That's my blood. Don't throw it up. Keep it inside you.
Stop. You really want to die? Then embrace the energy of the blade. If you
Isn't this just Soul Calibur?
Your body is fully healed. The power of death cannot claim you now. Do you feel it? The energy of the netherworld.
Soul Calibur vibes, right?
Is what flows through you.
Second quarter? Alright. Yeah, take a while then.
Join with us.
To find a way out of here.
Can I grab this sword? Okay, it's a campfire. Lock, alright. Le Boeuf for guard. Can parry even. Sure, it's snowing. True. How you doing, Ralgi? Exhaustion. I respect a game that like straight up starts with 1,600 damage like straight away. Like first enemy is like 1,600. RDR2 Snow. Yeah, RDR2 Snow is really good. But you gotta understand that not everybody has, you know, somewhere around $400 million to spend and 2,000 developers to employ. make good snow. You could not parry this. Wait, how did I... Oh, it's that button? No. Wait, how was it that I dodged? It's like that. Oh yeah, that's the dodge button. That's the stamina as well. Oh jeez. Dang. Call this. Next. Well, there should be a different category now on the Twitch, I think. Boo 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 boo. Okay, well, we're learning. Troll hard. I was just... Does anyone play that? I think about yes. That was pretty cool actually. I was thinking of doing that today if we hadn't done this. Okay, so the parry is definitely just for like one hit though. Alright, call this a Slaanesh Frost Troll, right? I think this is a Khorne dude. La Crema. See, we're learning. Got a helmet. Look at this. I'm the Mega Husbando now. Dynasty Warriors Origins is literally one of those games that, like, what you see is what you get. More some endurance. So it's like if you see the trailers and you're like, oh yeah, that looks for me, it's probably is. Low potent blow attack damage. Very nice. Oh yeah, now it shows dodging. Very nice. Ooh, I got rocks. Nice. That was what I wanted anyway. Can't destroy boxes though. Behind, unsuspected enemy, walk. Okay, that's what the symbol means. Very nice. Mid-air, okay. That's also a lot of damage. Holy moly. This is 10 times as much. Blam, blam, blam. Heinemark. That's actually Mach 4, how fast you go. The technical term for that Vikings used for shit. Saying how fast they were getting to England to raid us. They're like, Heinemark, please, Sven. Mach numbers, yeah. It was, if you could get there faster than the other man could shout. That was like Mach 1. Before the sound got there.
A tear, so
It was, like 5 years where they were just breaking records to records. But it was a big thing that was written down in the runes as well, how the judge was deaf, so it didn't count. And after that, after they saw that it was like the family that would usually like check the Mach numbers, not numbers, but you know, different Machs. They had like you know, genetic disposition to becoming deaf, so they just had to stop doing that. They were still very fast though. Very. But you can't argue about that, it's canon. And the eardrums, yeah, they would yell very very loudly and very fast as well. So it was sound was faster back in those days. You just had more air. Never argue when confronted with cannons. Same. It would be the
I need to see my daughter.
atheist defeat, as Napoleon would call us. Because Napoleon always said that God seems to always choose the side with the most cannons. Some enemies require a charge attack, break their stance. Alright. Okay. Souls-like? I don't think it's exactly Souls-like. I think it's more anime, but yes, that's also anime though. Yeah, it is. Bach family, the Bach family are related. Apparently it was a schism in the family, where some people just believed that they were a different type of human. But yeah, they had to change it because Pope Johannes had just said that that's not allowed.
First try.
Kill this man.
Nicely played.
May Shadowfax, GG. Thank you for that raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. If you guys haven't been before, I'm Nurse Red. I just started this game. Usually we play a lot of strategy games, RPG, stuff like that. But this game looks cool because I am a big Berserk fan. And this one has kind of that in the name. So, checking this one out a little bit. Oh, wow. That's the same thing, but different levels. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, also pauldrons as well. Very nice. Very nice. And with the hound helmets. But welcome, everybody. How was stream, May Shadow? Have fun. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What was your streaming today? Let's see here. Battle from the Earth 2 noise. Let's do this as well. Do. How was Battle for Middle Earth? We give you a follow as well. Battle for Middle Earth. It's a cool game. We played that a couple of years ago for a Throwback Thursday, which became like a Throwback Week. Good times though. Ooh, look at this. How do I jump? We best follow this path here. The wee bit of luck. Now I kind of want to play Elden Ring for some reason. Elden Ring. Can't you jump? Fine. Maybe come there later on. I don't know. Ooh, chest. Ooh, pants. Fantastic. Also get this one, which is just slightly better. Instead of 102, we get 110 damage. So, you know, not the biggest upgrade, but as they say, naked men in the wilderness can't be choosers. That's what I always hear anyway. Well, my grandpappy used to say to me. Full of wisdom. Also said you can't fall asleep unless you close your eyes and shut up. What way is it that you're supposed to go there? I can't stop now. I need to find this. Oh yeah. Let's see how this. Okay, well, we're not getting it then, I guess. For now. When game protagonists just do not know how to jump. You guys ever forgot how to jump? And you're like, yeah, I can't guess through there. Oh, this seems the way. Nice. You destroy mysterious energy-emitting ore. Okay, so there's nothing more for that. I thought I would get something. They were like, yeah, you destroy this thing. Oh, it's glowing and cool. Anyway, pop. Enjoy. Didn't do enough burpees and squats. There. Something I missed from the gym is actually box jumps. I really like box jumps and farmer walks. Dang, should get a gym membership again. Leggings, are those better than or worse? Worse, it seems. We don't get set bonuses. I like that you have set bonuses. Encourages you to look more aesthetically pleasing. So my physio gave me some exercises, but it's basically just doing bicep exercises twice a day, like 2 times 15. I noticed after like a week that like, dang, it just hurts all the time now when I do this one. Rested for like half a day and I was like, oh yeah, I just need to rest a little bit more. That's cool. Now let's see, it's cool. Boop, 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 boop. I kind of want to play Elden Ring. You guys recommend a wizard playthrough of Elden Ring? Only ever done an Unga Bunga playthrough. Understandable. Thank you, game. And sneak up on Monkey Man. Firing. I actually played it up until like one of the last bosses. I think I only had like 1 or 2 bosses left. Tried to sneak up on the Monkey Man. Finished DLC? No, I had like 1 or 2 bosses left on the main game. Molding. Problem is that I'm very calm. I just keep on dying for some stuff. We actually did stream Elden Ring for like 2 days. People are really, really, really angry. That's I managed like 2 bosses first try. So people got more angry than I was. That being said, we died a lot of times like early on. So I went to the first boss at like level, I think it was like 6 or something, 4 or 6. And the first boss at level 6 is very tough. First time you're playing it, very, very tough. We were probably the first boss for like a good 3 or 4 hours. Long victory tap. Oof. Other times it's easy. You can die that many times in my sleep. I wonder when the next Stellaris patch is hitting us. And that's the point, but I don't want to do long victory tap. Nice. I like how bloody it gets. So split playing. Yeah, but I only played like Unga Bunga. So I would just only get like strength, vitality, endurance. And big sword that I would only upgrade that one sword. Game's nice. I like that they have siblings that also play games. None of my siblings play games. I'll keep the damage 5%. Cleansing citrus. Oh wow, that's a lot, yeah. Yeah, I'm the only one in my family that plays video games. My sister might play, I don't know. I think she might steal the kids' Xbox every once in a while. Comes together. Sounds very cozy. I don't know what way I'm supposed to go anymore. Scout somewhere around here as well. But I don't know where he went.
Ba 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 ba.
When she was alive. That's cool. 64. Yeah, my dad is like close to 80. And frowns upon video games. It's a medium. My dad is like the archetypical cranky old man. Actually, there wasn't a place to save down here, right? This place like 15 times, but I don't know if I was looking for that. Wasn't okay. Oh, cool. I got boots now as well. Yeah, my feet are kind of blue. My feet are blue, da body. Really nice getting boots after just being... I mean, you're probably still cold. I don't know how to... I don't know if anyone's tried to become really warm after being really cold, but it's kind of too late. Oh, that's how it was. Cool. I don't know where to go anymore. I'm lost. Was like... much like Christopher Columbus before me. Have a map somewhere. Didn't have to kill the Yeti at all. The meow. Whoa. Angus. That's where I came from. So jump down. Here we go. I just confused this with other things. Efficiency, dodge stamina, cost decrease. Strength. Yeah, sounds cool.
Here he is! Grab him!
I wonder what crime I had done. Indiana Jones, he likes the movies. If he likes the movies, the game is fantastic. Honestly, it's the game is like a good game attached to a pretty good Indiana Jones movie. Is there anything else before we go into this dark and scary cave? I feel like the dark and scary cave is the side hustle though. We'll go there first. Oh look. That's a weird dog. Okay, pretty just like an Arefuta with the dragon. Ooh, Imperial dual wield. Which are just better. On top. Nice, because then we get against beasts as well. I guess we also get less, you know. Oh, also against beasts, huh? It's like a Total War thing where it's like, oh yeah, recruits cavalry units. You recruit cavalry units, and then they're like, you get 3+ recruitment rank for cavalry units now. Like, well, did I add that before? Need some monster hunters. Let's see. Also, Yetis, the band speak of massive Yeti, no one fears and 9 warriors, something, something, something. But did you manage to get it down? Cool. You guys can try to kill it if you want to. Story. It is. Kassan. It's actually where we get our word for kassa, which means like shop register. Drive various terrain features such as carts, ladder, trees, create shortcuts. Cool. Bengi's tags, identification tag by Heinemark scouts. Cool. Kazan. Lucy China Northern. What did he say? Kazan? It's interesting though. Very like Scandinavian countries and languages, but still some meanings can be very, very different. Like we say "besh" for beer, but in Denmark that just means poop. That's on. Well, yeah. I really like how I definitely do not never learn that it's like I can't do the big hits and then dodge. Just keep on doing that thing. Should give it away. Well, we gave it away. Sweden actually did give that one away. Why? Don't listen to the lies. Bang. Good, taking like 10% of his health. I like the animations for him. It's actually cool. Took like a second for it to register that I... This. Well, that is capture me, actually. Just power up. Not even loud. Oh shit, that's a big one. I want to say good job. That's what's kind of cool. No, he's doing the swoop the whoop. Dang, I really liked how there's literally like wounds coming up at him as well when you're hitting him. That's really, really cool. It's been there. I sneak in stuff like that into the commands. Enjoy Ras. Goddess, maybe? Thanks. I was like, greet it, nerd, greet it! Oh no, we did this, it's a trap word. Alright, we'll see how it works. Indubitably.
What have we here?
I mean, 10 different players. Us. Wait, that was a tutorial? Cool.
I was helpless. I was lucky it was the Bantu who found me.
Are we awake, sir? You have a ghost possessing you. Apologies, but to conquer it, you must undergo the trials of the Snow Mountain. You must be careful. The ghost possessing you is a powerful one. It will be very dangerous to purge yourself of it.
Your body. We must have it.
Very nice. You see how cozy my clothes are now?
You want to rid yourself of the ghost? Then this is the only way. You must prove yourself in the trials of the 3 Bantu gods in order to receive their blessings. After that, you must find a way through the storm at the mountain's apex. Take my advice. Let fate be your guide. This is the same trial Bantu warriors can choose to undergo. The gods of the Bantu will decide...
Did I have 2 eyes otherwise?
The trial
Why does this helmet have an eye patch? Yes, it looks cooler.
The nature of the enemies depends on... There will be...
Yeah, I don't really care. One depth perception, yeah.
The blessings of the 3 go with you.
-1 depth percent. I was like laying down yesterday. On the side, I was like, wow, that thing looks like it's just as close as everything else. I wonder why that is. Am I going crazy? But then I realized that I was actually just holding one eye over, so... I was only watching with one eye, so that made a lot of sense, you know, in hindsight. What's the ladder? 0.7% stamina recovery rates. Okay. Cardio fat? No, not anymore. I used to. Really should though. I in the summer times I usually like do interval training. Like I have a really steep hill that I just run up for like 10 times, something like that. Unless I feel like I'm gonna puke. Cool. Skill tree, you saying? Reflection, that seems way better. Sprint attack. Use stamina cost for dodging. Dodging? Been thinking about it. Yeah, it's really like I used to run loss, but I've like when I used to run, I used to weigh like 30 kilos, well 35 kilos less than I do now. So every time I try to start running, it's just doesn't feel like it's for me anymore, if that makes any sense. Because my legs just my shins are not used to it at all. It takes too long for it to actually recuperate. Just do rowing as well at the gym bus. That and stairs are 2 things I look for in so many games. Treat stairs like a ramp. Yeah, how feet fall on different surfaces. It's really cool, actually. I think about that a lot as well. Like how they will place their feet in different heights. So here, for example, they do try to like have it in different ones. It's not as noticeable, but they do have it. But I would usually see it as a very bad sign if they just have one foot up in the air. Aim, release, okay. Cool. Stupid monkey. That, and also check for grass. How good the grass is. This feels like a trap that I would fall down there. But I didn't, so... Like, this is a good game. Ooh, Hound Gauntlets, nice. Full sets, baby! I had Frozen Mountain Wrist as well. Well, now I have full set here, which is pretty cool. Frozen Top. Oh, god damn, that's pretty good as well. Really should do more cardio though. Oh. Same. Yeah. It's one of those things I actually want to do that I never have the feeling that I really can do. Is like reading, meditating, and running. Those things feels good for, you know, just longevity reasons.
I will overcome these trials, no matter how long it takes.
Cool game though. I like this one. It's just so comfy not to. Yeah, that is kind of the problem with it, in a sense. Okay, cool game. I like this one. That's gonna be it for me today, though. I think good for you. In RPGs, I always do it. Oh yeah, meditates. I get a little bit of meditation in, a little bit, but definitely not as much. Just attempts at running, I've always failed a few attempts. Week 6 of couch to 5k, it seems to be working. Oh, that's great. Fantastic. Stat bar IRL. Yeah. I mean, I used to love running, especially in the army as well, when everybody had to run like twice a month or twice a week and stuff. That's good times. Especially when it was like, yeah, to run in heavy snow and things. That was really fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your evening. That was a really lengthy demo, actually. That was cool. But enjoy the rest of your evening. Cha 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 cha. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow for something more.